Hello, hello. We are back with some more Palworld. Yesterday after stream, we played a little bit more, got some stuff done, so we'll talk about what we got done. And it'll be in the video on Monday, I think. Get all situated here. Everything good? I did lower a few settings because I know when everyone's in, it sometimes like stutters a little bit. So I just like put a few things down one notch. We'll see if that actually helps at all. But I think it's definitely a little bit difficult when everyone is on the server and it's all running off of my computer, right? So, but anyways, let's get into it, shall we? Yo, what's going on? And welcome back to some more Palworld. Last time after we streamed, we did a few other things, which would be in the video from the previous day. But what we accomplished, we might as well talk about. We got some new pals. Essentially, we went to the next tower in the desert and did that all together. And then these guys used to be in our party here. I still have them set off to the side because I don't know exactly what I want to change. But we still got Elphadran in. We went and caught Nocklum, which was those like giant city ruins. He is earth or ground. I don't know what it's called in this. I guess we could look. It's ground. We also went and caught Duelith, who's also ground, but he's grass as well. We had Suzaku from last time, and we also caught Nightmare Botan. We also went and caught this guy, but he's another ground guy, and I don't like him nearly as much. So this is probably the party I'm going to run with at the moment, but we still have our old party members. Just a little bit tough, right? Because we got a lot of ground and a lot of grass. Couldn't really figure out how to get the electric in here. And I kind of would like to find something cooler than Univolt. He's alright, but... And then on my own, I actually went and... How do I see it? We go to key items. I went to the arena just to kind of see how it works. The arena seems to have like a PvE mode where you just like fight another random pal trainer of a set difficulty. And I was able to beat up until the level 51. And that gave us the ability to buy this thing that my friend had been using on one of his pals, which is the Implant of Serenity. We still don't have the surgery table to actually give it to people, but I think in the future it'll be useful. But I couldn't do any more in the arena. Like, I could re-challenge the same fight and get some more rewards to buy more things. But I couldn't go any further in the arena. It turns out that level 60 is just too hard when you have everything at like level 50 to 55-ish. So, today, we'll probably hop in a call here in just a second. But we want to start making our way over to this next objective up here, right? So, I don't know exactly where we should start. We got a lot of different things that we could do. Part of me's like, maybe we go catch this guy, because now the floodgates have kind of been open to just try and go fight harder stuff and see if we can catch them. And that's kind of what we did last time, so we caught all these, like, level 50 to 55 things. Could go back for that, but I'm not that interested. I mostly want to, like, get things that I find cool, right? So that's what I'm trying to prioritize. Unfortunately, over this direction, I think level 70 is probably too hard. I think level 66 might be a little bit too difficult for us at the moment, but we could quickly approach the ability to do that. So I figured we either want to like hit all these spots on our way up here. We want to hit these spots and then clear up this fog of war on our way over there. We also have some a little bit north here as well. So like, which one do we want to do first? I'm kind of thinking here. That seems like the lowest level stuff that we can get into. And then clear up this. I just like to have the map cleared out. We also caught Yormantide. I didn't talk about him because he has kind of a bad trait. But we do have a Yormantide, so we can always get more. See if we can get a better one at some point. But yeah, I think we'll probably start off here. But let me hop inside the call. I think at least one person's in the call already. And then we'll start from there. I'm here.
Apparently, I'm playing Satisfactory.
What?
According to Discord.
Seth said his Discord is showing me playing Satisfactory.
No, it says you're playing Palworld.
Alright, well, Discord is just confused.
You were playing Satisfactory earlier, and then you logged out of Discord.
I got off to go do some stuff altogether, so. But.
I think Seth's just lagging.
Probably.
So anyway,
lag.
I was just kind of... Oh, I missed this. I still need to go back and get this random spot. But I was just kind of talking about, like, what... It seems like I still got to do a lot of exploring before we get to the next objective. Because there's some things on the path that I still need to explore that has, like, a bunch of fog of war. So, probably going to take me a little bit before we can get on to anything new. Well, it'll be new stuff to explore, but...
I have bases to continue building.
I have bases to let slowly fall behind while I do the only thing that I want to do, which is explore.
Fair.
To each their own.
It's going to become an issue, though, because, like, my game's still stuttering a little bit. It's unfortunate. It's going to become an issue, though, because, like, I'm not getting better armor or anything, because I don't have the tech for it, really.
I mean,
you guys already have way better armor than I do. So.
Are you not in refined metal armor?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually still stuttering just as much, so I don't think changing the settings actually helped at all.
That's interesting.
I think it's just because I'm hosting everyone on the game and all of your bases.
That
could
be the
very
case.
well be.
Guess I might as well go fight this guy while I'm here.
Wonder how we can... Surely there's a way to remedy that, right?
Remedy what?
Your game stuttering?
Probably not, unless I just, like, tank my settings. It's not, like, terrible. It's just, like, sometimes when stuff happens, it stutters a little bit.
Well, as long as it doesn't get worse, I suppose that's fine.
I don't know. I keep trying to turn off my stupid AC because it's so loud and I don't like it, but it just gets too hot too quickly.
I don't hear it coming over the Discord call.
Well, it wasn't even on. I just turned it on 4 seconds ago. But it's not that it's too loud for you. I don't think it shows up in the video at all. It's too loud for me. Like, I can't hear the game at all.
Oh,
well. Yeah, I suppose that's a problem.
Granted, I keep, like, all my settings, like, my sound settings so low. So I could turn it up, but I don't like things being really loud. How did I got distracted turning on the AC and went the wrong direction.
It sounds like a you problem.
So I did see that there's a different version of Suzaku. Because I went to the arena to go see, like, which of the NPCs I could beat. And one of them had a Suzaku Aqua, and he looked really cool.
You're gonna become a water type operator.
I mean, it didn't tell me what type it was. It'd be cool if it was a water fire, but I kind of doubt it.
That would be cool. From Aqua, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be water and something.
Or it might just be water, which is
I mean, it's definitely water because it has Aqua in the name.
That's fair.
But, like, some things change to the type, and some things keep their type. Like, Whack Ignis is water-fire, which is cool. But, like, Turtackle Terra loses his water type and becomes only earth type. I gotta try this move. Is this gonna be a good move for murdering people?
That sounds rude of you.
Well, could have been better. I almost one-shot this boss. Tanner, at some point I gotta show you my new friend.
Uh-oh. Is he named George?
No, he's not named George.
I don't know if
He
I'm
doesn't
interested
have a
if he's not
name.
named George.
Are you only interested in people named George? Hey, how's it going?
Wait a second, is this the thing from yesterday
What do you mean, thing from yesterday?
with the drill hand?
Yes, yes, it is.
Having a 77% capture chance fail don't feel great.
Yeah, that sounds fun. Definitely show that to Tanner.
Drill hand, you caught a Bioshock Big Daddy?
Kind of.
Will his drill pierce the heavens?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
Very important if you have a drill, it's capable of piercing the heavens.
Do I have like a? I don't know if I have a hotkey to mute the microphone. I don't even know where that would be. There's push to talk. What's the opposite of push to talk? Can I have push to mute?
Good question.
I don't know how to do it. Which one's the boss? Is that the boss? The guy who's shaking his head back and forth? He's out of range. I can't go in the water. Get over here. Quit cheating. It's too far away.
Getting a friggin' sleek stroke trait that gives faster movement speed in water on a flying mount seems...
That's funny.
Do the Swedes drop their hair if they're in the ranch? I think I saw you need Swede hair for stuff.
That's interesting.
That doesn't answer the question at all.
I had no idea that was even a thing.
I know I have sweet hair from props from catching them, but I don't know if they ran
Yeah, I
for
just
it
saw
or
some
what.
wild ones, and I was just wondering if I need to kill these and take their hair, or guess I might as well murder a few of them. Right. Why is he not doing anything? Kuzaku, attack.
How am I so incredibly out of stone?
You're not mining stone.
I was. I've just completely run out.
I need to figure out a push to mute thing. No, Palworld is not free. Unless you have Xbox Game Pass, then it's free on there. That's what I have. Oh wait, I leveled up. Alright, see ya, have fun. Mercy hit considered a negative trade.
Not being bloodthirsty enough or something. I don't know.
What the heck am I supposed to do with this? They just all explode? Gosh dang it, why does that happen? That's kind of a bad mechanic in this game.
What is?
You're fighting a boss and then some random pal just comes and kills the boss while it's at 1 HP.
Yeah, it's pain in the ass.
It'd be fine if bosses like instantly respawned, but they don't. So now you gotta wait who knows how long. It kind of feels like overworld bosses respawn faster than dungeons though, so maybe only half an hour,
I think
but
that's true.
it's still annoying. It's like half an hour of work down the drain just because of a random event. Luckily, for some reason, there was a boss around here that I wanted to catch, and there was also a version of it that was not a boss. Not really sure why they're right next to each other and the same level.
Why not?
Because why make one of them a boss?
Quality wooden boards. What does it take to make those, game?
What does it take to make what?
High quality wooden boards. Makes hardwood. 20? That's manageable, actually. Wait. What the heck? Maybe that's less manageable than I thought.
Oh, that just cancels it? Oh. Let's see. Alright, I found the Lunaris. I didn't realize it was such a low level.
Are you looking for Lunaris Eye?
What?
I don't. Other than the wildlife sanctuary, I have no idea where those spawn.
Oh, there's just a boss one south of the Frostbound Mountains.
Huh.
He's only level 35.
Interesting.
Okay, there's a pack of 3 Relaxosaurus Luxes. 2 of them are 48, one's 52. I guess if they're hostile, it's based on their level, because the 48s are not hostile to me, but the 52 is.
Huh. Weird.
Also, when I was doing the arena, someone had another PAL that I remember having in the early access, but I still haven't found it anywhere. Like the little dragon, but he has like fuzzy wings.
What?
I think he's like an ice dragon. And it looks like he has feathers or
Oh,
fuzz.
that thing. Yeah.
I haven't seen
I
him
don't know
yet.
where those are yet.
I could have sworn that it, like in the early access, it was like a boss somewhere, but I feel like I've been to all the bosses that I would have been to in the early access. I didn't travel that far. Although I definitely remember in the early access going to this Lunara's boss. I just haven't
Maybe
been
they
here yet.
moved things around as
They
far
probably
as
did. Because I thought, actually, where I thought it was, is I thought it was where this Blaze Howl boss was. When I saw it, I was like, oh, we might, or at least in my head, I was thinking that we might get that guy. But then it wasn't there. So they must have changed it. We're good. There's a rampaging monkey next to this teleport spot.
That's just rude. Right, I really need to upgrade my tools. My God.
What do you have?
Basic metal.
Okay, well, at least I had the refined tools. I prioritized that.
It's been automating enough things that I haven't had to worry about it, but I need an amount of hardwood that is frankly horrifying, and this axe is not handling that.
Does the logging site too give hardwood or not? Because reading the
Yes.
description, it's very
It
hard
does.
to tell. It
does.
just says like getting wood is hard work, and I'm like, does that mean there's hardwood here? Like, we were a little bit more clear.
Yes. There is
So
hardwood there.
I'll have to grab that when I get home. What is this guy?
I have one of those. It's just new enough that I really don't have any kind of a stockpile yet.
This boss's name is Fumble. He's a blundering klutz.
How is that a crime?
He probably like killed someone on accident or something.
You know, fair.
He fell over and accidentally stabbed someone with his katana.
What was that game?
I also find it odd that there's no research for ranching at all.
I hadn't
Didn't think
considered
about it, but I guess it's a little weird, yeah. The spot on the rock I thought was an item. It turns out it was not an item. I'm gonna run out of food. Should probably go check my bases for food.
Yeah, food might be important.
Although I think my bases are all struggling for food as well, so I'm not really sure what to do about that.
Are you having him cook stuff, or are you still just having him eat raw stuff?
I mean, I've had them eat baked berries for a while.
Technicality.
Baked berries doesn't get you very far. Salad and pizza's where it's at.
Yeah, but I can't produce the stuff to make salads fast enough.
Speaking of which, let me just queue up another 130 salads. Hello, cat.
I mean, usually one tomato and one lettuce plantation will get you enough lettuce and tomatoes to keep even a base of 15 pals running. Unless
Mine has not even been close.
I guess if they were all like 10 hunger, then maybe not. But
They're definitely not that, but I'm not making any. I have 2 tomato things and 1 lettuce, and it doesn't seem to be anywhere close to enough.
it was probably lettuce holding you back. If you're gonna do 2 and 1, you need 2 lettuce and 1 tomato. Tomatoes produce
Was it?
faster
Because
than
I
lettuce.
have way more lettuce.
Are they eating the raw tomatoes?
Not if I'm paying attention, no. I try and set it up so they can't do that.
Yeah.
Every
if
once in a while,
every
they
time
trick
I've
me
ever
and
had
start
1 and
putting it
1,
first.
every time I've ever had 1 and 1, I end up with way more tomatoes than lettuce.
The weird thing is, they keep putting the ingredients in the food basket, even though there's a refrigerator closer that they should be putting the ingredients in.
I think they tend to prioritize the feed basket for anything as long as there's space. You can turn off ingredients on the food basket so they only put in cooked
Well, the
food.
problem is I want them to put the berries in there. It's
Yeah,
not,
but that's the issue with doing that.
Yeah, I feel like there needs to be a singular exception for put berries and also cooked food in here.
It'd be nice, yeah.
Is that an egg?
Oh, I finally got the toolbox technology.
That really
Research.
good. I
What?
just kept ignoring that research. Didn't know if the toolbox was good or not.
I mean, I think all those things are pretty good for all those buildables that increase the efficiency of a certain skill type.
Yeah. Oh.
What is the actual effect it gives? Let me look it up. So now you've got me curious. AI overview on Google says it's a 25% boost to handiworks. Well, to the speed of its skill type once it's built. So that's a
Seems
pretty
good.
significant. That's a pretty chunky boost.
Also, does anyone know how to get horns consistently?
I
I got like
don't
the
know.
cognitos who consistently dig up bones, but I don't seem to have anything that gets horns from the ranch.
I don't know one off the top of my head. I assume there's something?
Honestly, my gut reaction was just go shoot the Eikthardirs, but that's not automatic.
Also, I don't know exactly how you're asking about the toolbox thing being worth it. I don't know exactly how the PAL research station works, but I kind of assume that because it is a PAL doing handiwork, that the boost to the handiwork speed will also affect the research speed later on as you
I
go.
kind of assumed that the research station was whatever type of work they were doing,
Exactly, that's what I mean.
so handiwork would not be a cure-all for it.
No, but I was using handiwork as an example.
Okay.
What I mean is researching the obviously the trees on the far right side of each tree that increase the research speed, increase how fast you research
Yeah.
the rest.
I mean,
But I
it's
think
definitely based off of their handiwork level. Because, like, I
yeah.
had my Sekhmet doing stuff, and she did stuff way faster than anyone else was able
Oh
to
yeah,
do.
no, it's definitely
Anything,
based on their
so.
skill level too. But like
So,
since
yeah,
it's
I would
literally just
assume that if that's the case, then that would apply to
yeah.
everybody.
So all the work speed increases on the left side probably also speed up subsequent research. Probably.
What? What?
Did you
What
die?
the heck? No. Upgrading my pickaxe may have been the single greatest thing.
Wait, did you get a Palmetto one?
Yep.
Ah.
And holy crap!
I'm getting
Do I
close
get-
enough to start considering doing that.
Trying to get
So
a
I
palmetto
like how I was
axe.
having like a problem with my salad, and then of course the second you say something and I come back to my base, I just have twice as much lettuce as I have tomatoes. So it just sounds like I'm completely crazy.
No, you said twice as much lettuce as tomatoes, right?
Yes, and I was saying the opposite earlier, but you were saying that that's what it should be.
No, it should be that you have too many tomatoes.
Well, because
Usually.
I have 2 tomato farms, right?
Oh, right. No, in general.
Okay, you were
Normally-
contradicting me. I told you I made a second tomato farm because I didn't have enough tomatoes, and you were like, "No, you should have twice as much lettuce as tomatoes." Run it back. It's in the tape. You could go listen to it.
Wait, no, you're switched up here. If you have,
No,
you said
I
you made
know
it-
what you were arguing the opposite earlier, which is why I
I
was
think
so
Chris is right.
confused.
Yeah, no, I was arguing the opposite. You should have more tomatoes than lettuce.
Yes, but you were saying I should have more lettuce earlier.
If I did, then I misspoke. You should definitely always have more tomatoes. Like you should if you
Because
have
the
one
reason
of
that this
each.
conversation is relevant because I said I made a second tomato thing because I wasn't making enough tomatoes, right? And you were like, that
Yeah.
doesn't sound right. You should always have more lettuce.
Yeah, you should always have more lettuce farms.
Oh, maybe that's what I didn't understand.
Oh, okay, that would make sense. Yeah. No, I was saying. Well, I mean, I normally do one of each, but if you were gonna,
I
have
had
a second,
one of each and it wasn't working. That was my
I
issue.
normally make one of each, but when I make one of each, I usually end up with way more tomatoes than lettuce. So if I was gonna do 2 and 1, I would think 2 lettuce, 1 tomato would be the way to go for farms.
I swear earlier you were saying I would do 2 lettuce, 1 tomato, but maybe I got confused.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I misspoke too. It's entirely possible. It wouldn't be the first time.
But anyways, I came back here, and now that I have 2 tomato farms, of course I have twice as many tomatoes as everything else. And they're eating raw flour, so that's great.
Well, hey, the good thing about having too many tomatoes is you can also use tomatoes for pizzas. And pizzas are even better than
How
salads.
do I make pizzas? I just told them to make 100 salads, so now I can't check recipes.
You have to do it at the electric oven, not at the cooking pot first. You have to have
An
an
electric oven.
What?
You have an electric oven.
You don't?
I
I
don't.
I mean, that's 41 in the tech tree.
Look, I told you that my base was in the Stone Age.
I guess it's called electric kitchen, not oven, but yeah.
I've been putting the resources into other stuff.
I've been exploring.
As long as things aren't starving to death, good enough.
Why am I am like out of refined ingots. How did this happen? Oh wait, there's 129 of them sitting in the smelter. That's why. That's how this happened. Understand now.
Make this palmetto axe real quick.
Oh, that's actually reachable. Do I go
Oh,
for
yeah,
that
I
one
do
next?
just tell them not to put any berries in here. And I just hope that I can make enough cooked berries fast enough.
Also, Seth, how much of the handiwork pal research have you done?
One node.
What?
One node.
Did you look down the tree for what's in there?
Not really.
Might solve one of your problems.
Which problem?
One of the trees has probability for crafting an additional pal sphere every time one gets crafted.
Oh yeah, I already got that.
Yeah, it would be helpful. How do you have so many manuals?
Expeditions?
That's fair.
Are you not just...
I had to get rid of that when I was moving my base.
I mean, I pretty much just always have an expedition going. It's also been my character's primary source of food, because I always bring back some kind of meat, and I just have been using that for food, too.
Yeah, no, I had to get rid of that thing when I went to
Oh my gosh, I have a double jump.
move a base.
This feels weird as hell.
You got the double jump boots?
No, I have a pal that gives a double jump.
Oh.
It's
my party.
Second Ike third ear.
What?
Second Ike third ear.
No. Ike Through Deer doesn't give you a double jump. Ike Through Deer can double jump while you're riding on him, but it doesn't give your character a double jump.
Mm.
Very different things.
Alright, let's
Maybe
look
the
at upgrading
tomatoes
our
and the
base.
lettuce got switched around, because I'm definitely having the same problem at my other base where there's only a tomato and lettuce farm, and I've got way more tomatoes than lettuce. Or I mean, way more lettuce than tomatoes.
Look, this conversation is gonna get way too complicated if you start misspeaking in the middle of it too.
I only misspoke that one time in that conversation, but yes. But yeah, maybe they got switched at some point, or maybe no, I'm definitely not remembering wrong from before, but maybe they got switched. Don't know.
Does anyone need to run the electric kitchen?
What? No.
Yeah,
Well,
I
yeah.
thought
I mean,
you still needed a pal to cook.
Oh, yeah. I thought you meant like, I mean, electrically wise, it just pulls off your base's grid in general.
Yeah.
But yes, you need a fire pal there to do. And in fact, it's interesting. I don't know why they decided this, but the player character cannot run the electric kitchen.
It's too complicated.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, have you seen an electric stove?
So you do want to keep a cooking pot around to do your own personal cooking and stuff if you need. Usually.
Stone, paldium, and cement.
I haven't. Oh, I haven't put a water fountain in here, have I? I need a water fountain in my other base. That'll
A
help with
water
their
fountain, dude.
You know, a hot tub?
No, water fountain. The helps with the watering skill building.
Oh. Where the heck are you people putting stone?
I'm gonna go with wherever they want.
They're hiding it
Get
from
over it.
you.
They are hiding it.
So they have a bulk storage button. There should be like a bulk retrieve button or something. Or like a cycle through all your chests button.
Well, there's a thing at level 49 that's like a storage interface. I'm pretty
Yeah, there
sure
is
that
an
just-
interface that lets you just pull from any chest in your base when you access it. I've never actually built it, but I know it exists.
Wait, this pizza requires milk and flour? Gonna need to go back to producing milk then.
You're gonna need to do that anyway.
Yeah, I know.
It does mean you have to dedicate a ranch slot to a mods arena. But
Is there
if you
nothing
look at
else that makes milk?
I don't know. I've always used mods arena. I haven't even actually looked.
Like, I haven't found anything else that makes milk yet. But I kind of figured there would be because there was other stuff that makes wool. But that means you, like, want to hyper boost a cow. You want, like, a lucky cow that is good at ranching and shit.
Yeah.
What is
Yeah.
going on outside? Why is there death and destruction?
It's probably Seth's fault somehow.
He must have
For
hired
once,
this random pangolin to attack my base.
For once,
Exactly.
it is not my fault.
It probably was. How much did you pay him?
I didn't have to pay him anything.
He did it for free?
Yep. Anarchist Pangullet.
How? Why did he attack me then? I feel like attacking either of you two would have been way better. I
Yeah,
have
so
like
my
an
base-
open, what's it called? Like open something infrastructure.
My
Open
bases have
concept.
walls, so I just don't
Yeah.
get attacked.
Well, I just have
Speaking of
random
raids.
people who wander in here, and then for some reason they pick a fight with one of my pals, and then they die in 0.1 seconds.
Which base is getting raided? Sir, this base hasn't even been... I will pay you to fuck off.
These handiworking upgrades require gunpowder. What the heck is Sekhmet doing with all this gunpowder I'm giving her?
Don't worry about it.
She's like, just give me 30 gunpowder and I swear I will make things faster. I'm like, okay. If you say so.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with just don't worry about it.
I've come up with a new solution for a problem.
Did you create the problem?
No, I took the 1,000 berries that were in my feed box, and I split them into 4 stacks of 250 to fill up the feed box, but leave all the rest of the slots full so they'll stop dropping random crap in the other slots. But still leave it open for all the berries to go in.
Genius. You should be able to, like, X out slots. Like, you can't use this slot.
Makes sense.
Oh, I found the pangolin's body. I don't know what he was thinking. I still need to solve my food problem. Started making food, but we're not done making it yet. I'll just eat pancakes from now on, and only pancakes.
It's to me.
What else could you need?
Other than a healthy appreciation for breakfast food.
And this pizza's gonna take a while to make, huh? Incineram's not cut out for this job.
Yeah, he started eating people with less Incinerams for kindling. 2, 3. Started eating a little bit more than that.
I'm using a Molderon at the moment.
Yeah, my Molderon decided his time would be better used baking the berries while Incineram cooks the pizza.
I see.
This is why I'm the brains behind the operation.
I'd buy that.
Oh, I need to add a cow. Who can go? I think Gobfin is fired. Sorry, Gobfin. Which of these cows is the best?
Alright, that'll help with a little bit.
An unstable cow. You think it'll make milk faster?
I feel like no, but I can't say for. I mean, I can't say that for sure.
I feel like it's going to explode.
Well, the only decent cow I have is Diet Lover, so you're in there again.
I mean, Diet Lover's not a terrible thing.
I'm not saying it's terrible, I'm just saying it's the only decent thing I have.
This is something of a conundrum.
What's the conundrum?
The Palmetal axe is too efficient. I have 352 fiber now. Most of my inventory is fiber. It's so heavy.
Interesting problem. I don't know if. I mean, obviously, there's pals that reduce the cost of the weight of stone and ores. I don't know if I've ever seen one that does something similar for, wood or hardwood or fiber. Could always take the easy way out, though.
Panic.
Logging Camp 1 into a crusher. Got a Night Owl Univolt. That's interesting.
I don't necessarily want to get rid of it, but
Also, I don't know about you guys, but I like to keep my honey in the fridge. Even
I
though
keep
it
it in
doesn't
there
need
just
to go in
because-
there.
I do the exact same thing. I'm like, it doesn't need to be in here, but I need to put it somewhere, and this is thematically appropriate. So
I don't have a source of honey yet.
I don't either. I have random pickups from. I frankly don't know where I've gotten it, but I've gotten it. So.
I have 562 honey.
Okay then. That's a lot of honey.
Chris has clearly found a source of it.
I can't remember. Who's making the honey again? Which of these guys makes honey? Oh, right. I have a bee guard. He makes honey.
That would
That
do it.
does sound like something that would make honey. Oh wow, you nuked everything with that slam, didn't you? That's funny.
You're terrorizing the wildlife.
Nope, I'm terrorizing the syndicate thugs.
That's wildlife.
They're wild and they're alive.
When I was fighting the group on the first floor of this little base thing of theirs, my well, George used his big O hand slap explosion, and apparently it also killed everything on the second floor at the same time.
I think George and my friend are gonna get along well.
Yeah, probably.
Sorry, you want to move. You want to move. Oh, you didn't move. I mean, when George hits a level 20 syndicate thug for 26,000 damage, like, you know.
Good job, George.
Should have stood somewhere else, honestly.
Supply drop? There's a supply drop. I want a supply drop.
I hear that. I have no idea where it is.
By me.
Eh.
In 100 gunpowder? Alright, you can't make gunpowder at the weapon assembly line. Who decided this? Why don't I have enough charcoal?
I like how I've got like 60 oil in my base just from supply drops at this point.
I also have about that much oil.
Bad.
I was gonna start drinking it, probably.
I don't know that that's good for you.
What's the worst that could happen?
Death?
Extra lubrication.
One of those sounds significantly worse than the other one.
It's death.
Oh right, I should probably be using this double jump on this little exploration to make my life immensely easier. Alright, Mr. Bounty Target. You're about to meet George. We're gonna see who does better here.
Just sounds rude. I think you may also be terrorizing the wildlife again.
Alright, well this bounty target is level 20. That's unfortunate for you. Oh boy. Alright, well, George won.
Are we surprised by that?
Didn't even have to do very much. I gave him the attack order and he did a giant fireball from outside of the thing's aggro range and killed the boss without him, or killed the bounty target without him even aggroing. You know. Wow, what the hell's going on in Chicago?
No idea.
"56 improperly stored bodies discovered at Chicago funeral home in various states of decomposition."
Oh yeah, that happens sometimes.
What the hell?
That happens sometimes.
I feel like it shouldn't. It's just me. Doesn't seem like
Here.
something
I
that
feel like
should-
it would be the worst to be the person who has to discover this.
Pennsylvania had a whole scandal about that a couple of years ago.
Really
Yep.
crazy.
Like I said, it happens sometimes. Just put all of my stone.
I need to be able to sort my Palpedia list by stuff you're telling me is new.
You mean recent?
Yeah. Same idea.
Stuff the game claims is recent. Because I'm disagreeing.
A mystery chest in here that I've, like, stuff is getting stored in where it shouldn't be getting stored.
Probably.
What's in here? Oh, it's not
Yeah,
the
there's a
guild
secret
chest.
chest in the basement that everyone goes to put all the stone.
It's a Bethesda. You got a Bethesda merchant chest under your base.
Mother. I found it. The only thing you can put in here is food. I have decorative cabinetry in my kitchen, and they were putting random items in the decorative cabinetry.
That you give her putting decorative cabinetry.
Yeah, that sounds like a you problem. It really does.
Gonna have to disagree with that one, but you know.
Also, to be fair, you were the one who said that they could put anything they wanted in there.
It's more like I forgot that I had to restrict that.
Sure.
Perhaps the ore mining site 2s are large. Throw some handiwork pals in here real quick. You have handiwork. Build me a mine. Officially decommissioning my original mining base.
What? Why do you keep breaking down your bases?
Because I'm making a better one.
This is so unfortunate. This large structure had to be slightly tilted to fit. And now I can't expand this direction because it's slightly tilted so it interferes with my expanding.
You think 1,000 fiber will get me by for a while?
No. Glad everyone's on the same page about that.
High quality.
I hear a lucky pal. I'm choosing to ignore it.
Terrible decision, really.
Look, I'm
Yeah, that
carrying
sounds
around
like
like
a elitism to me.
I'm carrying around like 1,000 pounds of coal and sulfur. I don't really have the mobility to go deal with that.
Yeah, I'm carrying around 12,000 pounds of sulfur and ingots. How about that?
I'm carrying around no pounds of anything. What are you all doing?
I'm moving some of my stuff over to my production base so it can be used.
I'm moving.
You're not going to use a guild chest for that?
I haven't made that yet. I mean, it's not like it's difficult. I literally have, like, my mining chest right next to the PAL box. I just pick up the stuff, teleport, and then disperse it in my main base. I do need to make the guild
Fine, I
chest.
just found a lucky pangullet anyway.
Wow.
Gotta make use of that. That's the best thing you ever had.
Yep.
Is enough gunpowder yet? I don't know why, but Sekhmet has a new request. She wants 100 gunpowder.
Why are you indulging your Sekhmet?
I'd be more worried about all
What's
the
the worst
circuit
that
board
could
she wants.
happen? He does want some circuit boards too.
I just gunpowder and circuit board sounds like she's just making an IED.
Yeah, that's why I'm questioning why Chris is indulging this.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, she got them from me, right? So like, she probably won't use it on me.
You probably won't use it on me. The famous last word.
What's he gonna do? Shoot, stab me? Quote from man who was stabbed.
Gosh dang. I locked this chest, so now this material can't go in here, even though it's already in there. What's the limiting factor? Why are we not making more? Oh, where's the charcoal at? Did you guys finish making that charcoal? Yes. Why did no one deliver this?
Berry seeds and stone, huh?
Why is my cow just standing here doing nothing? You're supposed to be
Blacker.
making milk. Where's all the milk going? There's only 3 more milk here. Since I put you here, you've made 3 milk? Alright, let's make some more gunpowder so we can make Sekhmet happy. He can build her bombs. I like how I was just like taking a break from adventuring to get some food, and now I've been here for 40 minutes.
It happens. When you start getting into base management, it happens.
I think I fixed my food problem though.
That's good.
Or it fixed
Yep.
itself, who knows. Also, I fired Incineram and hired George. He's much better at cooking.
5 wooden boards, 9 cloth, huh? Let's Sekhmet get over here. You have cloth to make.
Alright, time to give Sekhmet 100 pounds of TNT for no good reason. Oh, wait, no, we're not done with the crop planting yet. Dang it. It's now occurring to me that maybe firing Incineram was not a good idea. I don't know if anyone can get inside the house to make the pizza.
I mean,
Voltron
they'll
will
just
squeeze through the door.
or they'll just start doing it
They'll
from
do it
wherever they
outside,
happen to
right?
be.
Okay.
I don't know, with mine, it just squeezes through the door.
Oh, yep. Moldred is in the house. Let
Told
me
you.
let me show you guys. He fits perfectly. There he is. Look at that. Snug as a bug.
I think you might need a slightly larger house.
What are you talking about? It's perfect.
And you seem to have something coming out your window.
Apparently, Moldrans are
There's
just
no
like
window there.
Moldrans just like they operate like hermit crabs, and Seth's house is his new house,
My house.
or Chris's house. That house. Your house will be next once it gets bigger, though.
My own Moldron that just does shit.
Pretty sure the Tetrois in my mining base spends 90% of his time in the hot spring, which I'd be more offended by if he weren't just there to boost everyone else's mining speed anyway.
You're like, I feel like you're gaming the system, but you're still accomplishing exactly what I wanted you to do.
Yeah, pretty much. Like,
And might as well just make more gunpowder. I'm sure Sekhmet's gonna want more in the future anyways.
you'll probably also need it for, your ammo.
Oh yeah, how am I doing on ammo? It's okay.
What? How did that get screwed up? It's better. Alright, army of gloopies, get over here.
Do you have an army of gloopies?
Because they're really good at just building random crap in bases that I'm putting together. So I've just been putting like 5 or 6 of them in the active slot, running around dropping things to build, and then they just follow me around building stuff.
What do you mean 5 or 6 of them in the active slot?
Like in the base pal slots.
Oh. Because you don't have, it's not a base that requires work at the moment?
Yeah, exactly. It's
Oh,
literally
okay.
just to build stuff. So they just follow me around building stuff.
And 10.
We need now.
Woo!
Pal beds. It needs pal beds.
I got the achievement. Complete 30 PAL labor research projects.
Nice.
Amazing.
That seems pretty good.
Oh my god, the next one needs 300 gunpowder.
Really?
Why, Sekhmet? What are you doing with all this gunpowder?
I just like the idea of giving Sekhmet gratuitous amounts of gunpowder.
The funniest part to me is she's the one making most of the gunpowder, too.
Yeah. Alright, I teleported over to the desert, collected 200 hardwood. Time to go back home.
Where the heck did I find Petalias? Yeah, that one. Show me habitat.
Hold on.
What the fuck? Oh, well, time for some fishing. There are 3 green glowing fish things in this area.
Jeez.
Yeah, right?
Moldron found a new spot.
Oh, yeah?
I don't think that better.
He's got the high ground.
Hmm.
Did you look at the last level for the handiwork work speed?
I
She
haven't even
needs
looked now.
30 computers. What's she doing with that many computers?
So it turns out she wasn't building IEDs, she was actually building Hellfire missiles, and the computers are building drones to shoot the missiles from.
Makes sense to me.
That is the second pin gullet I have gotten remarkable craftsmanship on. What the fuck?
Well,
There's
I
a lot
just
of things I would love remarkable craftsmanship on, but pin gullets is not high on that list.
Oh, gosh dang it.
Game, where are you hiding this new Petalia?
And that pin gullet has diamond body and blood of the dragon.
He's trying to impress you.
Handling that can handle food production. Alright, what have we got for watering? What's our best watering, pal? Shocking, apparently it's this Peng
Yormungandr.
King.
I thought you got Yormungandr.
Yes, but I'm not using it as a permanent base, pal.
You just get another one.
I think it's Peng King. Alright, I have watering, I have food production, I have medicine. Now we just need everything for the purposes of mining. Oh, random Molderon. And Tetroys. And Digtoises. We also put the Snuggaloo in here just in case. You go permanently produce. No, get up here. You permanently produce sulfur. Hold on. You're gonna permanently produce coal. You're gonna permanently produce ore. And you're permanently producing stone. Good, problem solved.
Um. I don't know what's wrong with the pals in my base. There's one corner of my base, and every single pal is standing there just doing their work from that spot, no matter where they're at in the base.
That's their favorite spot.
It's like they get stuck here, but I have no idea why. It's literally just an open patch of ground.
You're confused. Alright, Gora Rat Terra. Couple of hang yous.
Alright, we've done enough nonsense. It's time to start adventuring again. Have you seen Bushi, how he chops trees?
No, but I'm gonna guess
no.
it's samurai related.
Yeah, he just repeatedly does an unsheath attack.
That sounds
That's
about right.
funny. Free cryogenic coolant.
Alright, I think everything here is in order. I better not come back to a bunch of dying pals. I think my dying problem got fixed the second I brought in the high-level hot spring, because then there were 2 hot springs and 1 good one. And then suddenly people stopped having work accidents.
My answer to that has also been to put down a medical tent.
What?
Medical tent.
What about the medical tent?
I
Stop people
also
from having work accidents.
I've
Yeah.
literally never built one of those.
and my farming pal for my mining base also has medicine, so I figured it makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, I probably should. I never have. So I can't actually speak to if they're worth it or not. Although I found that your pals don't get injured very often if you're getting their food and sanity, if you're managing their food and sanity. Well, At least it seems like it.
Apparently, Moldor fell asleep in the hot spring. Oh, he just randomly woke up and got up to go to bed. Alright.
Seems reasonable. Go catch some more Moldrons, honestly.
Hey, I need to catch a Moldron. I don't have any yet.
We're all over that volcano.
I know. I
Yeah.
haven't explored the volcano very well.
My line of thinking is they're better at mining than the Digtoises are.
Yeah, they're pretty good. And they
They can
got
just
high
have-
fire capabilities.
That too. So I can just have my whole mining base be Moldrons.
Well, you should probably have them have some way to make food, but
Well, I mean, for production purposes, it can just be Moldrons.
I think it's stupid that the second the cold pal goes away from the refrigerator heats up. What's up with that? I can't put like some insulation on this fridge or something?
We haven't invented insulation yet.
I feel like they invented insulation before they invented electricity.
Depends on who you mean by they. Clearly, they did not hear.
Really, pals.
By
have
they,
no
I
idea.
mean every civilization ever.
Well, this is a
Oh man, have
civilization
you seen
that
the
is...
pals? They seem to not understand insulation.
I mean, except for the ones with the insulated body trait, they somehow understand it.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I got wrecked.
Times 75 cloth? Yep. It's Sekhmet, get over here. We're making cloth.
I need to go to whatever that wildlife sanctuary was that one of you found to get alpha segments.
What?
The level 68 one?
I'm sure I could pull it off.
Well,
I'm not actually at all confident I could pull that off. I don't think it would work.
where was it? I think it was here. Yeah.
Yormantide was a monster, and that dude was only 5 levels above me.
Yeah, I don't think you want to go there yet. But maybe eventually.
Definitely, eventually.
Nah, maybe not.
Wait, what? Where? Ah, there. Okay. Ow. Falling damage. Who made this ground so hard?
Isaac Newton. Not only did he invent gravity, he also invented hard ground.
Imagine if he didn't invent gravity and we could all just fly.
Yeah. What a jerk.
The thing from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, the trick to flying is to fall and miss.
Hey, Zach.
Forget you were falling.
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy also claimed that dolphins were aliens.
Were they wrong?
No, but they weren't supposed to expose that knowledge to the world.
Is there... These precious dragon stones just say they can be sold for a high price. Do they have any other use?
I haven't found one, but I haven't sold any just in case.
Yeah, they kind of seem important, so I didn't want to sell them.
Yeah, I haven't found a use for them, but I'm not selling them yet either.
Veteran angler reeled in 50 pals. Man, I'm good at this.
Oh, I found the tower that had the heat-resistant undershirt.
You're late.
Oh no, I killed Sekhmet.
You give her too much gunpowder.
No, it was a random one. I lit it on fire and it died to burn damage.
Ah.
Yeah.
I have now captured 5 Sekhmets.
I've seen one Sekhmet. Isn't one of yours.
Oh my god!
Yes.
My Univolt decided to nuke like the entirety of the world.
Did he get the AoE lightning move?
Yeah, he got that. And he ran into a syndicate, one of the little syndicate camps that are just like the wooden barricade walls. He ran in there and just killed every syndicate member and half a dozen pals too. That is a big AoE lightning move.
I have a guy who has a grass move like that. Just a scorpion party up here.
Does a scorpion party involve?
Poison,
Lots
probably.
of scorpions.
You know? Probably should have expected that.
The heck is this? Is it the syndicate base up here? Why? That was exciting.
Yeah.
So I decided to raid a base because you were just mentioning how Univolt exploded everything. I went upstairs after killing everyone downstairs and realized that everyone upstairs was also dead. Even though I had not gone
Yep.
upstairs.
That's what George did on the one that I had earlier. Like that, he did something very similar.
And they had a trapped Dazzy, so I freed the Dazzy.
I got a Foxparks Crest. Got another Foxparks Crest, I should say.
Also, these guys dropped some rocket ammo for me.
What?
Rockets?
You don't have rocket ammo?
I don't have a rocket launcher. No.
Whoa.
Or I'm gonna need you to move a very long ways.
Ha. Woo.
Buddy, I don't think you fit there. You need to move.
Ooh, wait, I wonder. Hang on.
Alright, my Tetrois has decided that it is going to stress nap.
That's okay.
Kind of inconvenient, actually. Could be being productive.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have stressed him out.
He had to sleep one night on concrete.
I mean, I don't know about you, but I'm 30 years old, and one night on concrete might kill me.
You've seen that thing in the desert? It just sleeps out there in the middle of nowhere.
That's soft sand.
I have one problem with using Yormantide in combat.
It's big.
Well, that is a side effect of that, yes.
Can't see anything.
No, he has an attack that is like he charges at the enemy. It does a fuck ton of damage. It's a huge hit. But because it's a charge attack where he uses his body and he's so big, it carries him just like he does it and it does a huge hit, and then he's no longer in the fight because he's just that far away. Is this what I think it is? I found mysterious mushrooms.
Crit. Where are those at?
They're on an island full of mushrooms.
Okay.
That doesn't answer the question.
I've been to a lot of islands.
Northwest part of the map, the nearest fast travel point is called, or the fast travel point on the island is that I have found is Sakurajima Mushroom Wetlands is the name of the fast travel.
Okay, like northwest of
coordinates-
what?
Coordinates for the tip of the
Silence.
island are what?
Or northwest of Murmurs, Chris.
Yeah, if you're on Isle of Silence and you just go straight north, or Isle of
I
Murmurs
haven't
and go
been to
northwest.
either of those two yet.
Also, it's filled with the derpiest things I've ever seen called shroomers.
Those things are great. Seriously, they make your base just better.
Alright, Yormantide, weaken this one, but don't hurt him.
I think you have to hurt him to weaken him. Instructions not clear. Insta-kill.
He'll probably survive this, right? Nope. Oh, yes! Look at that! Also, the mysterious mushrooms are ingredients, and they have a so they have a timer on them.
Well, cavern mushrooms don't have a timer on them. I guess I don't know if they're ingredients, but they can be eaten.
Yeah, no, these have a timer on them, like food ingredients. Also, you need an axe. The mushrooms here are giant, and you have to hit them with an axe, like a tree, to get the mushrooms.
Resting. What treat's overfull? This one. Apparently, my freaking Dig Toys has now also developed an eating disorder.
Or he eats everything he can see.
But I have a really bad idea. I want your judgment on it.
Okay.
How difficult do you think it would be to build a base on one of the conservation areas?
I don't know if it will let you do that.
It's going to be
you're
more
right.
of a permit legal issue than it's going to be an actual construction issue.
Also, fuck it. Why not try? Wake up.
What the heck? What? Did you just hit him?
Jack, Matt, you lazy fuck. Stop doing hard labor and start doing easy labor.
How is that lazy?
I don't know.
Also, Tanner,
But
how d I'm curious how you got to Sakurajima.
you mean how?
Like, you just go north from Silence or what? Okay.
Honestly, I didn't realize how high of a level I was getting into because Isle of Silence is like level 15 to 20. And Sakurajima's just kind of a skip across the water real quick, and when I got there, everything was like level 48 to 55. I'm like, I see. Things have escalated. Also, when I was going over the Isle of Silence, I did not find a single effigy, which doesn't feel right. I feel like I probably missed something.
Probably.
Alright. That giant AoE on Univolt, Chris.
Yeah.
Really fun as a move to use while you're riding him.
I don't have his saddle.
Oh yeah. I mean, you can't move him while he's charging it, but you can position him exactly where you want to be. So you just ride into a group of enemies and nuke them. Kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie.
entertaining. Maybe I need to have you not transport.
Just thinking about it, at the very beginning of the game, I saw a nest, and I haven't seen a nest ever since then. Look with that.
What do you mean by
Like a whole
nest?
bunch of pals sitting around like a nest that they built with several eggs in it.
Yeah, there's one of those near the one of the beginning islands, and I think it's I think it's just a hard coded like part of the map in that area or something.
Oh, I thought it would be like a
That's interesting.
mechanic that spawns in places.
I don't think so, because I know exactly the one you're talking about. Was it surrounded by a bunch of those like clovies or whatever?
I think mine was, well, it had dire howls assaulting it. I don't remember what the animal was. Or no, it had rush boars assaulting it. But yeah, at the very beginning, kind of like right where my base is, except
Yeah,
if you leave a little
I've
bit.
seen exactly. I think I've seen exactly the nest you're talking about, and it's the only one I've seen too. So I think it's just kind of like a part of that map right there in that area, not a reoccurring thing.
Yeah.
I went to kind of a small island, and there's a Meemog here. I figure he can't really run away from me.
Oh, they'll run into the ocean.
Oh, yep, he's currently doing that.
Yeah.
I didn't realize they could swim. Well, I caught him anyways. What the heck? I thought that Dig Toys was mad at me. He just attacked a random Needle that was running around.
What'd you say?
I was just walking around and a Dig Toys like had the attack symbol above him. I thought he was attacking me, but he attacked the random Needle that was there.
There are... Okay, that's interesting. There's an alternate of Chillets, and they're Chillet Ignis is a thing that apparently exists.
Is he Ice Fire?
I don't know. I saw one, but didn't. Apparently, I saw one. I didn't see it. I didn't catch it, so I don't have the element breakdown.
Oh.
But they exist apparently. So
That's cool. I like Chillin. He's cool.
I gotta say, you know what the most interesting thing about Chillet is?
What?
Have you ridden one?
Yes.
The mount? They aren't technically water pals, like they lose stamina when they're in the water, right? But at the same time, their movement speed in the water is wild.
Interesting.
Like, they feel like the fastest. I think they feel to me like the fastest pal I've had in the water. But they're not a water pal. It does cost them stamina to swim.
Have you ever knocked out a pal? I have a move that like knocks out pals and then they fall over, and you're not allowed to throw pal balls at them while they're knocked out. Weird.
I feel like that seems like the perfect time to throw a pal ball at them.
I know, especially
Like
because I have the Mercy Ring and they're usually at 1 HP afterwards.
It seems like that would be the time to throw it like that. It seems like the purpose of that move would be to hit them with a pal ball while they're knocked out.
But like the chance doesn't appear above their head while they're on the floor. And if you try and throw it, it just misses all the time. I mean, maybe I'm just stupid, but that's what it feels like.
Yeah.
What's this?
What does this level 9 Vagrant Challenger want with me?
He probably wants to challenge you. Like that one pal tamer that I fought.
No, he was warning me to be careful of big giant pals that are big and scary.
Did you then pull out George and be like this? And George kills him.
And that would be a pretty reasonable response, other than the murdering.
I think if he's worried about giant pals, Yormantide would have been the better one to pull out, right?
Yeah, probably.
Suppose that's true.
Is
That thing is
Lavender
pretty big.
nocturnal?
Yes.
I feel like I've only seen this thing at night.
I just realized I haven't caught a Lavander yet. Normally I have tons of them because they're raiding my bases, but since my bases aren't getting raided, I haven't caught one. Huh.
Probably because you don't have a pal breeding farm yet.
They assault you more. So I'm in
Have
the
you looked
desert
at their
at
pal
night.
decks?
I don't see any of these glowing star spots. Well, I just
What
caught the
fu-
first
Why
one.
is this impossible?
know.
Oh, this is an expert fishing spot, I see. I was like, damn, that it beat my ass. I'm gonna need to upgrade my fishing gear a little bit more, I guess.
Yeah, I need to get a new fishing rod at some point.
I have the new one unlocked, but it takes pal metal, and I don't know if I want to invest in pal metal for that right away.
Yeah, I'm debating
I
that one
haven't
versus
gotten
just
Pal Metal yet.
making pal spheres.
I've got 25 pal metal ingots in my chest. That's all it's all the pal metal I've ever owned.
Really.
Well, this area is technically. Oh, what the fuck? Wixen knocked? It's just a Wixen that also has dark on it?
Well, did you see that it has Catrus's color scheme?
You're right, it does. I want that.
It's the trick catcher.
Oh no, stop that! Well,
It's dead.
Yormantide killed it.
I feel like that's a predictable outcome.
I was like, what the fuck
Every
are
single
you?
time, you're like, oh, I'll just use a super effective... Oh, it's dead.
I did think it was fire versus. Well,
Water versus water, yep.
well, the Yormantide's opening move isn't a water type move, so I thought it was gonna be fine.
Was it the charge through move that you said kills everything?
No, that's not his opening move.
Okay.
Yormantide's opening move, the one he always uses when I first summon him, is Dragon Meteor.
Okay, I mean, that's a pretty
Feel
strong
like
move.
that doesn't solve the problem.
That is like 350 power or something, or 400
It's
power.
600, but it's multi-hit.
Oh, it's
I
way
thought
better than I thought.
but it's a big multi-hit move. I thought I could all right, go use this, and then I'll interrupt the attack halfway through. But I forgot Dragon is effective against Dark, so he did still have super effectiveness with it. And
I still don't know what you expected here. You're using a Yormantide on things.
How have you broken out of this twice? Come on. Give me a break here. I don't have that many of these Ultra Spears.
Yeah. Yeah. Ow. Ow.
I treat ulcer. Alright, I think I've finally fixed my mining base so that the pals aren't just having mental breakdowns every 2 seconds. Hmm.
Interview.
I know, right? Now they can get back to work. You mean can't build anymore? Yeah, I didn't disassemble that yet.
May just be really strong.
What?
Wait, have you seen Lavander's partner skill?
Yeah, it seems good. What the fuck? I broke down the food box at my previous mining base, and 5,000 berries later,
Sounds about right, yeah.
I can no longer move.
Apparently my mic has not been working for a minute. I don't know why, but it broke. Well, everything broke. My whole game was broken for a minute too. So I think it was an internet issue.
You consider that you should avoid breaking.
It was weird, alright? Things were happening that didn't make sense.
I say,
What is this? Where do I even make this? I got a schematic or something. I don't even know what it is. Oh, it's right here. Oh, I need honey and... I need honey and ancient lava? Where, what?
wait, what the Are you making lava cookies?
No, it's a belt It's an accessory that raises your health and defense, apparently. But one of the crafting ingredients is ancient lava, and I don't know what... Well, I've got no idea what that is or where to get it. Also, has anyone seen a... What was this thing called? Hang on a minute. It was a scorpion that wasn't a menace sting.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Brickster?
Yeah, that guy. I saw level 70 one of those.
Oh, this one was only 48.
I guess they were Prickster Luxes. I have a chest right next to my ranch, and I came over here, and there's just a whole bunch of high-quality pal oil sitting on top of the chest. Even though it's
Your
supposed
pals
to go
might be
in
idiots.
the chest. Well, I'm just assuming that it got dropped there from the ranch, and people didn't, like, bring it over and then forget about it, but...
Ho!
Yeah, this would be a good spot for a ranch later. For the now, take this slab. Okay, that's helpful. There is a boss arena that comes from the altar. You don't have to fight it in your base.
That's nice.
What do you mean? You teleport there?
You offer the slab and then it moves you to a temporary arena.
Yeah, I should do that next.
Holy crap. The game was not kidding when it said that this was powerful. This thing is level 33 and it has 300,000 health.
Oh, damn.
Is it beatable or not?
I mean, it's not killing me, really? But It's gonna take a minute to fight it. That does make me a little nervous what kind of preparation is going to be needed for the level 50 one or whatever that one is.
A lot. I mean, I haven't seen any of it. My understanding is the actual, like, in-game boss fights are kind of difficult, so you probably actually need pals that are combat-oriented, with, you know, some enhancements from, I'm guessing you need, like, the enhancements from the pal souls and maybe condensing them a few times, you know?
Yeah, I'm not doing that, but I'm also
That-
really over-leveled for this fight.
That probably starts becoming necessary when you're fighting the later stuff. Level, at least. Because, I mean, you gotta figure if it's not necessary, and you can
Have it
do
in
all
the game.
that. What?
Why have it in the game then?
Well, that, and if it isn't necessary and you can do all that, then it would trivialize it, right?
Yep.
I'll be right back.
Vermintide, you're an idiot.
Wait, do you have a Yormintide now?
Yeah.
What did he do?
He did the charge move, missed entirely, and just spent like 30 seconds charging into the wall of the arena.
That's alright. Wait, are you telling me these pricksters don't have mining? They look like the most mining pal to ever mine. Well, then what? Then what did you have? What are your stuff? What is bees your stuff? Logging? 4? Huh. I don't know, I was expecting something more out of this thing.
Take this Hell's Zephyr and fuck off.
Right, are you still fighting that guy?
Oh yeah, it's chunky.
How much health does he have left?
333,000.
What do you start with? 390?
Oh, how much is he at?
Yeah.
160. Alright. Can you not just... do that?
Alright, yeah, I want to try and fight this thing too.
Bring your highest
catchable?
level pals. Not in this, it doesn't look like. I'm
Can
getting
you
a
party up
0%
for it since it's the
chance.
boss?
I don't know.
Oh, you can summon it to your base.
Yep.
Chris, you want to see if we can do it as a group? If that's allowed.
I don't think you can. I don't know, maybe it seems more like maybe if people were part of your guild you could do it. Oh, it has a preparing timer. I don't know, run over to my base if you want.
Which base are you at? Your first one?
Yeah.
Alright, let's try it. Let's just see what happens. Can't hurt. Alright, I'm here. Where's your summoning altar at?
Just next to my house.
Oh, there, I see it. Nope, it says belongs to another guild.
Yeah, so I think if you were in my guild you could maybe come here.
Yeah, that's exactly
Also, Seth,
what it
did you
is.
realize that at the box you could summon a whole bunch of your, like, you can make this area into a base to summon pals?
No, I did not.
Oh, well. I'm gonna try it. See what happens. Where is he? Oh, wait. Okay. Unfortunately, all my strongest pals were on expedition. But
Yeah, same.
this seemed to say capture rate 0.
Yeah, I think you have to beat it and then it'll give you a reward, but... because I've got it down to under 100,000 and I still can't catch it. Well, that thing just absolutely obliterated my base.
Wait, you fought it in your base, or what are you talking about?
No, the team that I just randomly pulled out of the box. It just lasered it. And
Yeah, there's a lot of dead bodies around here.
yeah.
I mean, the interesting thing
I guess
is,
you can summon more, huh?
since you
Oh,
can
cat.
summon it to your base, you could build a base specifically as a fighting arena.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
could build like something with rocket launchers and
Yeah,
crap.
set it up with all the rocket launcher sandbag defenses and everything.
Mm. Don't time out.
How much time do you have left?
I timed out.
Wow.
But the reason I say don't time out is because it'll consume the slab.
Makes sense.
Return the slab.
I think if I prepared that with high-level base pals, I could do that. I just had no idea what I was walking into.
Return the slab.
This thing's really cool. I'd really like to get one.
Yeah, that seems like a thing you would be interested in.
Kind of like Dark Carnivore.
Yeah.
Holy, it used Hyper Beam on me? Why me? One of my pals I see in the distance who's fighting from my base, it just says hungry. I'm like, it's not the time right now, honestly, Duma. Like, get a job or
I don't
something.
know.
Of all the, I mean, of all the pals for it to be, a Duma it feels about right.
Yeah, it does.
He's like, we're fighting this big boss. I'm hungry. Oh, he's now starving. Like, get over it, pal. We're busy.
He's got his priorities, and his priorities are not quite that.
The game rounds down. That's nice of it.
But
I don't know what context we're talking about.
I got a the handiwork thing that makes new weapons, which includes tools like pickaxes, take 5% less materials to craft, right? And it dropped the special items on these that it takes like 5 solvents to make from 5 to 4. So it seems to give you a minimum of a 1 reduction, which is kind of nice.
useful.
That's kind of nice. I wonder how long that's gonna take. I'll consider, now that I consider it. Yeah, that's not what I expected.
Wire cement. So 5 circuit boards and 20 charcoal.
Our box is gonna be dead after this.
My current plan
Alright,
is
we
to make...
defeated it.
Nice. What do you get?
Some random items. I'll have to look in a
Raid
second.
boss?
Hold on, it's gonna teleport me out of here. I didn't try and catch it later on, but I assume it was never catchable.
And how the hell are you supposed to get one of those?
I don't know if it gave me this huge dark egg, or if I had that from something else. So the only unique thing that gave me was an ancient civilization core, a legendary PAL material.
That sounds important.
That does sound important.
There's so many dead people in my PAL box now.
Yeah. Same.
And I looked it up out of curiosity. Apparently, this huge dark egg that she dropped should hatch into her.
Ah,
Interesting.
okay. So basically, beat the fight, it gives you an egg, and then you get the boss.
Yeah.
Neat. I'm gonna need another slab.
I mean, I have 2 more of those. I also have the Bellinora Libro slab, but that one's level 45. I don't know if that's a good idea until my expedition pals come back at least.
Well, I gotta make a catching detour anyways. So, I think we try to get better expedition pals. And better raid fighting pals.
It is kind of interesting that you can just send 15 pals at it from your pal box. The problem was I was sending a bunch of level 30 and lower pals, so they just kind of died immediately, but
Go get him, Chickapeas! I believe in you!
there were a few chickapees in there.
Cynically, I'm thinking the answer is go catch or raise things to like level 50 and then just use those to fight.
So I guess the only way for maybe you guys to join, but you wouldn't be able to join with the base pals. But if I summoned it to my base, I assume you'd be able to join.
Probably, although I don't know
But
how Blitz would work
it
in that
would
instance yet.
probably destroy my base. So
Yeah, I mean, if we were gonna do it that way, someone
maybe
would have to build a base
make a
dedicated
base
to...
either dedicated to it or just an open field with a pal box and a summoning altar.
I do have one of those.
But it does kind of seem like maybe only the person who summoned it would even get a reward, so...
Right, or people in the guild or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah, I guess other people in the guild might get rewards, yeah.
I have bullets again.
Are you shooting at the boss? I never fired a single round.
I didn't have bullets when I was fighting it. But that's beside the point. I have bullets again.
Da, 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 da.
Yeah, more or less.
Does anyone know where to get a bunch of mushrooms from? Why does this lumbering stuff require mushrooms?
There's a
What
few
kind
places.
of mushroom?
There's a... If you want the regular red ones, there's a whole lot in the like yellow area around the small settlement, like that whole zone. You can kind of just run around in there and pick them up.
Maybe I'll go run over there real quick.
There's other. Oh, the mushrooms that I was chopping down on the servers that gave me the weird mushrooms. It's kind of like when you chop trees and you get lumber and you get wood and fiber. Those
Yeah.
were giving regular mushrooms in big amounts and weird mushrooms in small amounts.
Oh,
So you
so
can also
maybe
do
I should
that.
wait until I can get there. That you were saying
I mean,
is
that-
north of the Isle of Silence or whatever?
Yeah,
Okay.
so that
Maybe
could
I'll
also be
wait.
an option.
Oh, I still haven't built the guild chest. Oops. I just got to level 61. The weapon unlock is a plasma cannon with 10,000 attack.
You what?
All right.
I think I'll just build that right now.
What the boss ramp? No, it's behind me.
I swear, this cow is never producing milk. It's just wandering around the base in good condition, doing nothing.
Is the ranch full? Is there not a spot for him in the ranch?
Possible that someone else is taking the spot, even though he's supposed to be assigned to it, I thought.
That's the only thing I can think of. If he's wandering, then he's not in the ranch.
Oh,
so he won't
yeah, I
put it-
guess he's not assigned to it. And the ranch has 3 people assigned to it, so probably one of these other idiots is taking the spot.
That could definitely be the case.
Do any of these other guys do anything else? I probably don't need permanent honey production.
No, if you're making cakes, you do.
Oh, not while I'm not making cakes and already have 600 honey and nothing to use it on. What does getting the base upgrade after level 15 even do?
Don't know.
Don't know. I've been kind of wondering the same thing. I don't have an answer.
But yeah, so what I was gonna say though, it's kind of a shame because neither of you guys got the Celestial Sigil schematic, right?
What?
No, I got one of those.
Oh, you did?
The what?
Out of Terraria land, it dropped a Celestial Sigil schematic, which is something to summon. So you'll probably have to go back to Terraria Land at some point to get one of those.
Probably.
It summons like Cthulhu or something. Who knows?
Seems reasonable.
I don't think it's Cthulhu, because we fight that in Terraria Land. It's probably one of the other Terraria mobs.
Really? Because it's got a picture of Cthulhu on it. Back to exploring, I guess. That was exciting.
I'm guessing that's going in your party, Chris.
I haven't even hatched it yet. I have no idea.
I mean, just on its design.
It's possible. I take everything into consideration. Unfortunately, if it hatches like a bad one, I probably will have to hatch more before I even consider putting it in. And at that point, it depends on how long it takes to actually get a good one. And by then, I could have something else that I like more, right?
That's fair.
Yeah.
I was hoping that Tamer would get to see Duelist, but he didn't get to join the raid.
I have no idea where you found that thing.
I'll tell you at some point if you want.
For now,
But for now, you should try and find it naturally.
wandering around the volcano. What else I was considering doing today? Finally going and catching the Grizzbolt that Zoe demanded.
Yeah, you said that area was lower than I thought. I was thinking about doing that too. What? I got interrupted? Scavenging against the rules.
So many large flame eggs on this volcano.
Yep. Oh, good. My Suzaku has the thing that makes him swim faster.
Very important for the Suzaku.
He's a flying firebird.
I mean, swim fast seems pretty important for that. That's
I forgot to get
interesting.
Malcolm back.
I think you can see my base from all the way up here. Figured that would be somewhat beyond rendering.
Oh, oops. Confused as to how this guy got in my party. Did I catch one of these recently?
Let's- What do you have?
A random Bralola? Braloha? I had an
know,
open
those things
spot
seem
in
to
my
just show up.
I had an open spot in my party because Nochlin was dead from the raid. And he was just randomly in my party. Guess I must have caught one, but I don't remember catching one.
Got an Incineram knock. What's the point of that?
See,
Don't
not
Incinerams
already
have...
dark.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Doesn't seem to make much sense, but sure, I'll take it.
Advanced darkness.
Yeah.
It, the Toko Toko just tried to suicide bomb my Univolt, but my Univolt was charging his AoE.
That sounds like a mistake. Oh hey, I think I found where Chris ran into the Knocklum. Mr. Big Punchy Man.
Yeah, if you're at the volcano, you'll find it.
Yeah, yeah. That is where I am right now. Really? No. Oh, there it is. Very confused why there wasn't a teleport statue anywhere near this, because this would be a pain in the ass to get to otherwise. Did you explore this whole area that it's in?
Yeah.
Seems kind of neat.
There's a lot of effigies hidden in there.
Oh boy. That's gonna take a while, isn't it?
Luckily, once you find one, you'll kind of understand how they're hiding them.
Which effigy specifically you're talking about?
I think it was like a Pangolin effigy.
Wait, Mr. Knocklum first. Except it seems to have left. Where did it go, game?
This giant thing
Yes.
of bones doesn't seem to have an echo bone. I guess it's not that many bones. I don't know how to tell if it has an echo bone besides it glowing.
I don't know. The only indicator I've seen is weird glowy nonsense.
Where the heck is this cave? Not there. This way, maybe we'll see it from there.
Get in the ball, you asshole.
Someone's still refusing to get in the ball.
Yeah, there was a Lee's Punk Ignis at 1 HP and a 75% catch chance, and it broke out twice in a row.
Sounds about right.
Did you already beat Noclum?
Nope. I never found it again.
I see. He's
did,
pretty big.
however.
He's hard to miss.
I don't know. He took off. But I did find a dungeon right in those ruins, so I'm just doing that.
Oh, that was a Pal Soul? I thought that was an effigy. Gosh.
Also partly because this thing is giving me so much Paldium. I badly need Paldium.
There's currently 2 rampaging menace things on my screen.
Fighting each other?
No. One's on top of the cliff. On the other one.
Honestly, slightly disappointing.
That I have to.
Alright. I think I'm set on Paldium for at least the next 5 minutes.
Doesn't seem very long at all.
Well, it's only 1,000 Paldium.
Oh, also, I was going to mention something earlier, but I forgot. When I saw that lift monk thing at level 8 or whatever looked like it doubled, it was just because I was trying to do 2 upgrades at the same time. It didn't
Oh.
actually double.
That is good information.
Oh, well, that move lit him on fire. Guess he's dead. I feel like that move doesn't have a very high rate of lighting people on fire, but sometimes it does.
Nope, Knocklum's back.
Wait, Sekhmet can be male?
Yes.
Okay then. That was rude, sir.
What does motivational leader do? Is that for you or is that for your base?
I'm pretty sure it's not a base thing.
Oh, what the heck? That's gonna cause big problems.
Yeah. Ah.
Alright. Knocklum acquired.
Found Holy Knight of Legend Palladius.
What the fuck?
Kinda, this didn't strike me as an area for a Knight of Legend level 60 boss, but okay.
I have
Should I try to
questions.
fight it?
I feel like that'll probably kill you.
Oh, no, this is a really bad idea. It's not only Holy Knight of Legend Palladius, it's also Dark Knight of Legend Necromus.
Okay then.
You know, if it was just one of them, I might have tried.
But 2 nights? That's too much.
Right.
Yeah.
Good lord. Inoculum is good at mining. I think Tanner's base is the closest to this wildlife sanctuary now. So time to go over there. What do you mean your base isn't a stone bowl, Tanner? This is still a stone bowl. It's just a stone bowl with walls in it.
Yeah, but bulls don't get invaded.
This is a stone bowl. Coliseum.
Point. Oh yeah, Grisbolt's only level 30.
Do that.
Here,
What's
take
the
this.
boss on that island, anyways?
What?
The
Wildlife
Reserve?
Sanctuary?
Yeah.
That is Grisbolt.
There are other Grisbolts, or is that the only thing there?
There's other stuff, but this is the only boss, and I haven't seen another Grisbolt itself. Nope, still has not answered my immediate concern. Catching more bosses at higher level. Mostly because I want to be able to just throw a team that isn't chickpeas at a raid.
Imagine how close they were to beating me.
I don't know,
Found out
man.
that the boss had a preset kill number, at which point he would shut off. So I threw wave after wave of chickpea at him.
Isn't that a Futurama thing?
Yeah.
What is a Munchel game?
Little ice dude. You haven't found any of the Munchel effigies yet? Or maybe I'm thinking of Munchsicle or whatever his name.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't know what a
I
Munchel
don't
is.
think I've seen any of the actual Munchels. I have seen the effigies, though. Is that all there is on this island? Just Munchels and Jelliettes?
Is it that
That's
ice
interesting.
island?
Yeah.
There's wild pen kings that go around murdering the things as well.
I haven't seen those yet.
Which island are you on?
Just a little tiny iceberg in the middle of nowhere.
Wait, the one all the way to the south? Frostbitten Isle?
Let's see. Yes. Actually.
I was literally just looking at that island like, why do I even have this marked? It's so far away. Why is this revealed on my map?
Yeah, I went to both of the islands that were just randomly revealed. I don't really know why they got revealed. One of them was like level 18, which is the ice one, and one of them is like level 30.
Yeah.
Range.
Oh. Oh.
Expedition returneth.
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Yes, I should go deal with that.
I caught Will Alaska.
Pretty sure you're not allowed to catch a state.
It's a whale that lives in Alaska.
Yes, I see, Gabe.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh. You can't have Griswold.
Yeah. Oh.
Massively misjudged my ability to fight this thing. Probably need a
Okay.
pal that's actually at an advantage here. Can I leave? Is that legal? Can you leave a dungeon? Or do you have to
Yeah,
die?
I think so.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can just turn around.
Alright, I'm pretty sure without something that has an advantage against that, that is way too difficult. Or at least at this level.
Game, I'm gonna need you to clarify what base the visitor has arrived at.
At the base.
There's 3 of them.
Does that not clarify it for you?
No.
Could you guys
Mine
stop
whichever
making
base is
bases? It's
least
hard on my
convenient.
computer. Could you maybe get down to like one base with like 3 pals working it? That'd be great.
I've only got 2. I haven't made a 3rd base yet.
I don't have a third
Technically, I
base either.
have 3, but the 3rd one is literally just a summoning altar on a field.
Alright. Somehow every time I summon Knocklim, he dies, but I don't think it's his fault. I think it might be my fault.
You're abusing Knocklim.
Knocklim, stop dying. You keep sitting me against bosses that have type advantage and 20 levels on me. Chris, well, that's no excuse. Get your ass up there.
To be fair, he does have a 50% attack and defense up as his ability, which makes him have like 1200 defense. So I figure he'd be a good like to test and send in and feel the water a little bit. And then he dies. Well, Alaska seems like he would be useful for a fishing team.
They
Oh,
do.
He just makes you start with 5% increased gauge, and then I assume additionally, while the bars overlap, capture progress increased by 5%. And so I assume it just goes up faster.
that
Sounds like.
seems good.
Yeah, I would say 5% seems small, but there's one other thing. There's one thing that I noticed earlier that I'm super curious about, right? If you look at pals at any one of their partner skills, right?
Yep.
Anyone else notice that the partner skill says level 1, implying it could be leveled up?
Excuse you.
Does anyone know how
Um,
to do that?
I assume it's based on their
That's-
star rank because my lucky cell ray, his like glider boost thing said it was S. It didn't say like level 1, but
Oh, I think the S is small. Right?
oh really?
Was it? Was
That's
it
what I
parentheses
thought.
S?
Yeah, it was parentheses S. I thought
Yeah,
S
it's
was the
probably
best. Okay,
no.
well,
I'm pretty sure glider boost. I'm pretty sure parentheses S is small glider boost as opposed to a medium or large boost.
well, dang.
But yeah, if you look at the PAL skills, they all have the skills have a level next to them. Although I've only ever seen one. But that implies that they can be leveled, and I have no idea how.
Well, my lucky ruby here, though it has 1 star, its tiny spark is level 2, so
Oh,
pretty
so
sure
maybe
it's
that's
based on the stars.
Yeah, that could be it. Tied directly to the star rank.
Interesting. Time to start melting pals.
Alright, I hatched Bellinor. I think Nocklum is getting replaced with Bellinor.
Oh, it's that good.
No, it just looks cool. And it actually has a trait that is not bad. It has Ferocious.
Porque no los dos.
I don't speak Spanish. What does that mean?
Why not both?
Because there's only 5 PAL slots. Otherwise, I need to get rid of, like, one of my highest level pals, which is Nightmare Botan.
I still haven't found any frickin' effigies in this city.
Do you want me to tell you where they're at?
Not really. I haven't been looking that hard, though.
Well, I
Either.
mean, do you want me to tell you, like, the strategy to find them? It's not guaranteed they're there, but...
Not yet.
Okay. I'll just tell you that you're not gonna see them by, like, flying overhead.
My current assumption is they're in the chests that I don't have keys for.
Okay, I've never seen that happen, so I'm gonna assume that's not how it works. But, you know, there's chests that I wasn't able to open as well. Although those are just gold key chests, right?
And silver.
I think I opened all those and I lockpicked the silver ones.
Eh.
I need more coal.
There's more giant eggs. Yep, that is a huge scorching egg.
realizing now that I thought the pizza would be not that useful because I can't make that much of it, but no one ever eats the pizza because they're always full.
Yep, that's the upside.
So they don't actually have to eat that much pizza.
That seems good.
Do you go in the window of your building?
I don't think so.
It doesn't seem to work.
Why did this gobfed Ignis just shoot lightning at me? Sir, that's not your element.
Someone gave him a skill fruit.
Extends me.
Maybe he found a skill fruit and decided to taste it. Next thing he knew, he was shooting lightning everywhere.
Also makes sense. Could happen.
Why they made money not weigh anything? I have so much money on me at all times.
I don't have that much money on me.
Yeah, I'm pretty permanently poor.
What do you guys spend it on?
Surgery.
Yep.
I have a surgery table.
I mean,
You
you,
should get a
unlocked it like
surgery
15
table.
levels ago, so that's...
I told you that all I want to do is explore. What are you surgerying for? What's so good
My
that I
pals,
should
to
be
help-
doing? No,
to
I
help my
understand
base.
the pals, but like which skills?
Diet lover, artisan,
Where do you
helping
get
my
those?
base not explode while I'm gone.
I only have Serenity from the
Alternatively,
arena.
Serenity.
Serenity's the
Seth's
only
doing
one
it
I
for-
have.
Seth's doing it for combat. I'm doing it to stop my
Serenity
base
is
from
very
exploding while I'm
good.
gone.
How much does it cost to surgeries now?
The yellow, it
50,000.
depends on the rarity of the trait you're putting on, but if you're putting on a yellow trait, it's 50,000.
Yeah, that's expensive. Can you do
Oh,
diamond
Tamer's hungry.
traits?
What'd you say?
Can you do diamond traits?
No
I haven't-
idea.
Not by default. You start off with most of the regular like white ones and a couple yellows. You can buy implants for the bounty things from the bounty exchange officers and settlements to get more yellow ones, but I've never seen a diamond one offered. I think those might have to be just either rolled on a cot pal or I think you can get them by breeding. You breed with a pal that already has one. Maybe? I don't remember how all that works.
Yeah, I think
I
you
never-
can do that.
I never did much breeding in this game, so I'm not 100%
I like
certain on all of its
vaguely
mechanics.
looked at it, but that was about the extent of it.
But yeah, I just use it to give a lot of my stuff like diet lover, workaholic, and artisan, so that they're doing my base better while I'm out exploring and things aren't exploding. And look, I finally found some Moldrons. You're coming home with me, buddy. Get back in the ball. That wasn't an option. It was a statement.
Debatable.
Oh, it's not debatable. I have enough hyper spears to make sure they come with me. They don't have a choice in the matter. That's a rampaging Ragnahawk. Here, hey, guess what, Ragnahawk? You're flying, and I got a Yormantide. Bye.
Fire?
What?
I said you mean fire?
Yeah.
Close enough.
I mean, he is also flying.
Oh, there's no flying type in this game then.
No, but he was flying.
The technicality.
My Hell Zephyr learned a dark laser.
That seems good.
Who's given the pals laser beams on their heads? Frickin' laser beams on their heads.
You're not gonna do the Doctor Evil impression with that?
I'm not very good at it.
Fair enough.
Oh, oh, oh! That's a lot of fire. Turns out catching Reptiros is a little bit more dangerous than I expected. They're significantly higher level than the Moldrons.
They are pretty spicy. No question is what's going to come out of this huge scorching egg. All right. really, game? That's so much pal metal.
For what?
A high pressure crude oil extractor.
I don't think those are gonna be worth it. I think you need a base where there's an oil thing.
Yeah, but I don't really want to go over to do one of those.
But the oil, I mean, the things already take so much power. The number of
And
electric pals you're gonna have deployed to run one of those. I mean, I don't know how much the other ones take, but
Yeah.
I mean, it takes 250 pal metal for a regular crude oil extractor. There's not a significant difference there.
no, not pal metal, power. You're gonna have to have like half your, base dedicated to power generation for that thing.
You've missed what I'm complaining about then.
No, I know you're caring about pal metal, but I'm just saying for efficiency's sake, you're. I don't think the don't need a node one's gonna be very good.
Not seeing a single one of these Stardust nodes that Beth was talking about.
I haven't either. I think he's lying.
Yeah.
No, they definitely exist.
Like in the desert right now. Not a small household.
Do you have a horse with no name?
So, if that is the case, that the stars can only come out at night, do the people who make this game realize that stars are up there even at the daytime?
Yeah.
Probably the you can't see them except at night idea.
I don't know, man. Object permanence. If I can't see it, it clearly doesn't exist.
What are these guys doing?
Okay then. You hurt. Look, I need you to not kick my gangler in the head a second time.
Kick in the head. What are you fighting, Anubis?
Yes. I decided I finally want that for my base.
Should get one of those.
Oh well, it just fucking executed Sincere. Good job, Nubis. What is this?
Oh, I just randomly found another Mud guild, and he's a lunker.
Seems good.
I guess you can just kind of find them at rare fishing spots.
Well, you tried, Dazzy. Ow. Alright. Anubis is still horrifying.
Gotcha.
Nope.
Did you catch him or did he beat your ass?
Killed my whole team and then me.
Systematic. Is he level
At least he
55?
was thorough.
What?
Is he 55?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's 55. Anubis is.
Kind of want to try.
Uh,
'Cause I feel like the 55s are not that difficult. But the second I found a 60, that was a mistake.
I mean, I'm gonna be entirely honest. There's definitely an Anubis working in my base right now. So,
Alright, so you can find a non-boss Anubis.
nope, it's the
No,
boss
I think
Anubis.
yeah. I thought he was insinuating
I don't know where to
that he
find them
killed
otherwise.
Well, I'll give it a try a little bit later. I got so many things that I'm trying to do. Ooh, it's a boss menace thing.
Alright, I got the boss Anubis finally.
You died.
Because I respawned right next to it and just came back and started throwing Pal Spheres.
Does he not get his health back?
He does, but I shot him and then he stopped doing that. It's, it regens over time, essentially.
Oh, I thought he'd just have all of his health back.
Nope, it is not an immediate reset.
Let's see.
Also, I think the Anubis that I got might have really insane skills.
Everything you get is always unfairly good. Almost like you're cheating. Which you are.
Mostly, I'm just pleased that it has Earth Emperor, which I'm pretty sure just makes Earth damage be more Earth damage. Which is probably why it killed my whole team.
Does it actually have the trait while it's in the wild?
I think so. I could be wrong.
I kind of figured it did, but I have no evidence.
Let's see. Earth Emperor, 30% increase to Earth damage. Noble. That's whatever.
Wait,
And
it kind of sounds like a guy who would always have Earth Emperor.
That
Nope.
might also be true.
Yeah, I think
Anubis.
mine also has Earth Emperor. I think that might.
Because
just
everyone's
be,
Yormantide has Lord of the Seas or whatever, right?
Yes?
Okay. I think
Alright,
those
yeah, that's
just come
probably what
stock.
it is then. Alright, also have an Anubis.
Alright, when did you kill it? 5/28.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say I don't need the War Sect in my base. Because Anubis is just gonna be better. Oh. No, that's incorrect. No, okay. It's the Mimog that I don't need.
Poor guy. Finally had a job, a place where he fit in.
Went somewhere else. Why is this Anubis so frickin' tall?
Was he tall when you fought him?
Yes, but he's also tall enough that he's going through my floor. Which is a lot.
What does Alpha actually do?
Alpha?
Yeah.
I think the only thing it actually does is give them like a 20% buff to their HP specifically. And I've heard some people. I remember in the beta. I don't know if that's still the case now. In the beta, so it doesn't affect like base pals at all. In fact, it was often better to not have alpha because the larger size would increase their problems
Pathing
pathing
errors.
places. Yeah. But I remember during the early access portions, most people pretty much came to the agreement that the 20% HP still wasn't worth it because of the larger hitbox. They just got hit by more stuff in combat.
Are they actually bigger now?
They
What?
are bigger.
I thought they were still. I thought when you summoned them, they're the same size now. Or am I just not paying
Nope.
attention?
They are bigger.
I haven't had enough things that where I like summon the regular version and summon the alpha and compare them.
Ah, yes. Speedy assembly line. This is why I really wanted Anubis. Moldron has produced 82 jam-filled buns. Good job, Moldron.
Does anyone know where you find beautiful flowers?
I've gotten a few of them, but only like one at a time, so I don't really know.
I'm guessing they're a drop from something. I just don't know what.
You need flowers.
For research.
Much steel can I make? 20? Might as well start with that.
Oh, okay. That'll work. There are drops from some pals, and one of those includes Petalia. So I'm gonna go hunt some Petalias, because I haven't caught 5 of those yet either.
Menace.
I'm gonna catch them. And then turn them into juice for my base Petalias, but I mean...
Like I said. What? Where is there a meteorite?
Oh, near me. It's okay. It's where I just fast traveled to.
That time I heard it. It's not on my compass. Did I really forget to bring the coal?
Also, it was a supply drop, not a meteor.
There was a supply drop, yes.
That is the same.
Oh my god! Fucking legend pull! Okay. First Petalia I captured after fast traveling this area has Master of Fasting on it.
That's pretty
Just
good.
random ass Petalia too, not like a diamond perk immediately.
Do you need
Turns out
it?
that one's not. Turns out that one is not going to get turned into juice. That one's going to get the juice.
That one's the juicer. Wait, so do those things drop them at the ranch, or? I wasn't
What?
paying
No, not the
attention.
ranch. They're just a drop from capturing or killing them.
Okay.
Like I got 3 from that Petalia.
Does the Petalia do anything good that you would want it as a base pal?
It increases the planting skill of all of their pals in the base, and it's got a pretty high planting skill itself. So one of those and it's got gathering. So one of those and another one and another good planting harvesting pal pretty much covers your farms.
Yeah, I'm using one as well. For that exact reason. What are my bounties payout things? I know they're around here somewhere.
Oh, huge verdant egg. I'll take that too.
That's pretty good.
Oh, I found the guy in the Depresso outfit.
Nice.
Did you ever get the Depresso outfit, Seth?
Me? No, not yet. I still need it, but I don't have it yet.
Oh wow, he wants a lot of shit for that, huh?
Uh-huh.
100 venom glands. I mean,
I don't have it yet.
I can. That's ranchable though.
From Depresso.
actually have not found what drops the venom glands at a ranch yet.
So
The Presso does?
I
Okay.
think maybe not. But it's not a one.
There's
a couple
also
things
like
that
a poison capriti that does it.
yeah.
Mm,
There's a few
okay.
options for venom glands, I think. But I think Depresso's one. I might be wrong.
I'm pretty sure Depresso does.
It would certainly fit with the quest.
Dang it. Realized that I completely forgot to go do something that I was gonna do
In game or IRL?
in game.
I was waiting for I got so distracted from Palworld, I forgot to like, I don't know, take my insulin or something.
Wait, there's no
Nothing that
teleport
nonsensical.
spots on the wildlife refuge?
I haven't been to any of the wildlife refuges.
There are no teleport spots on wildlife refuges because you're not supposed to be there.
I haven't been to one at 1.0, but there never was beforehand, I don't think.
There it is.
I'm not gonna lie, the air dash that you get from having a Verdash in your party is kind of cool.
I haven't tried it.
It's just dodge button in the air. It's not a huge dash, but it's a fun little bit of mobility.
There seem to be some beautiful flowers to pick up in this wildlife refuge as well.
Yeah, I think that's where you can just pick them up off the ground as refuges. The other way to get them, the way to get them without going there is to catch certain pals. Or kill said pals, they're just drops, so. Do you think the PAL XP bonus, both from the Relaxosaurus effigy and from the Growth Bell, applies to XP from manuscripts?
I have no idea.
Usually I would say no, but I have no idea.
I would typically think no too, but this game doesn't seem to differentiate between XP types or where it comes from, so. Oh, George, why?
Ho!
There's a certain irony to an entire group of free PAL Alliance people getting murdered by a PAL.
Yeah.
Especially when it's a wild PAL. In this case, it was George, but like I've seen them getting fights with wild pals too, and that
I don't think
really
George
don't do that.
really counts. Considering
Oh!
who and what George is. Narsox? Yeah, I'll take that.
I have captured Grisbolt.
Or that was probably a mistake.
Yeah.
Yes, an alpha muffly. This is exactly what I needed.
I mean, yes.
So you know how the alpha versions of PALs always have a title? And I'm pretty sure it's
Yep.
just determined by the PAL, right? It's all the same for each type PAL.
Yep.
The title for an alpha muffly is totally toasty.
That's good.
That muffly has Dragon Killer. Okay.
How?
I mean, it's an ice type. Makes sense to me.
I don't think ice is effective against dragons.
Oh, you defeated the Syndicate Crusher? I was gonna recruit that man.
Who? The what?
Wandering around on an oil rig. And my fish defeated a Syndicate Crusher that I was debatably going to
The oil rig like
recruit.
level 60?
Nah, this is
There's
the
a level 31.
Yeah, that one. I had never been here, so I figured it would be interesting.
Oh.
Anyway, there was a Syndicate Crusher that I was going to debatably recruit, but he got murdered.
Why'd you murder him?
I didn't. My fish murdered him.
Like your fish is an extension of you.
Hmm. Hmm.
Why did that do so much damage? I just killed the Patalia instead of catching it on accident.
Whoops.
Oh, you know what? I think this game plays by the do extra damage to sleeping things rule.
Ah.
I believe that is correct.
Which I've never noticed, but that makes sense.
There is nothing left alive on the oil rig.
So normally my rifle does about 1,000 damage to these Patalias, and I shot one that was asleep and it did 3,300 one-shot it, and I was like, what?
That's a lot of damage.
Is there any other important stuff I should be looking for on this wildlife refuge?
I just kind of wandered around it when I went over there and saw what there was to see.
I'm just not going to those yet.
I wanted a Grizzbolt. Zoe told me there was a Grizzbolt there.
So you broke the law just because a little girl told you to?
Yes.
Alright, just clear that up.
Would you not?
I mean, I haven't yet, so I'd say I'm not going to. You ever have one of the fishing challenges where the thing... I just got a Gelroy with King of the Waves, what the fuck? You ever have a fishing challenge where the thing just decides to stay at one side of the bar and you either hold the button down or just don't press it at all and win?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Always a little bit amusing. You have 3 seconds to leave. Well,
That wasn't 3 seconds.
yeah, it turned out he opened with a fast attack, not the giant charged lightning strike. What the hell is this? Why is there like a platforming section of this dungeon?
Cool.
I see this before. It's got like platforms that stick out of the wall and then go back in to time jumps on and shit. I don't
Wait,
need
you're
to
in
do
a
any of it.
dungeon?
Yeah. I don't need to do any of this because I have a flying pal and a double jump and an air dash, but it's interesting that it exists. Yeah, you're not going to tell me inventory is full to a huge egg, sorry. That's coming with me one way or the other.
Seems reasonable.
Can you build a base in a wildlife refuge?
That's
I've
what I was mentioning
never
earlier.
tried.
I don't know if it's allowed. I don't know if it would work, and I'm kind of tempted to give it a shot if the game allows it at all. But I don't know if the game. What the hell is that? That's a new thing. What is you? Has anyone ever heard of a fell bat?
No.
No.
I have never seen that at all. Cool. I'll check him out when I get back to my base. Fell bat. For being named Fellbat, it's a surprisingly humanoid pal. Definitely just vampire themed rather than bat themed.
Which version of vampires?
Dracula. Cape. It's even got a cape and everything.
Alright, so the good one.
Cape, styled hair. Ooh, Robin Quill Alpha at the end of this dungeon. That'll be fun. Oh, I'm almost out of bullets.
What do I need for this kitchen? Circuit boards and charcoal. Alright. Five polymer.
Maximum enhancement you can get to your skills from the, permanent potions are. The remedies.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Because you're guaranteed to get at least one from, dungeons. At the end. I'm wondering if you could just farm dungeons to get, infinite health and stamina and everything from those.
Take you a really long time.
Yeah, I mean, it would. I'll be right back.
He's never coming back.
Yeah, probably not.
That seems inhumane.
Yeah.
Kelpsy ignis produced grilled kelpsy. Alright, more trees get cut down, I guess.
Wait, actress hair is a thing that exists as a material? What the fuck?
Why not?
I just didn't realize it. you want to see what I mean when I say all my pals just get stuck in one place doing work all over the base? Hang on.
It
Look at
means they're possessed.
Look at this. They all just stand in a pile in front of the ranch. Ours like I've got fucking the Wixen's doing kindling on the far east side of the base. The Blaze Howl's doing logging on the south side of the base.
Yep, sounds possessed. Alright. Infrastructure is coming along. You know, it's just occurred to me, like literally just now, that I also need a sleeping space for my ranch base. I can't just make it all pal breeding things. Hmm.
Have you found this Latios looking thing?
You mean that all the statues are of?
Yeah.
No.
What is it?
I don't know. It just looks like Latios.
Oh. I thought you, like, found one.
No. So I'm missing one of the levels for the Munchsicle effigy. So I feel like that means that I missed one, but I explored the entire desert, so I don't really want to go find it.
Fair enough.
I was kind of hoping that there would be more than enough of everything.
Yeah.
But now I'm starting to think that it might be exact. Unless they're found somewhere else as well.
I'm pretty sure they're exact.
But I guess it's not that
But-
big a deal. It's not like you need them all.
I'm hoping there's something like late game, they'll just straight up give you markers for them.
There is that one pal, I forget which pal it is, that, like, when you're close to them, it'll reveal it or something. I don't know how that works, though.
Oh, okay. Alright, well.
Alright, have fun with that, Blazel.
Oh. Yeah.
That didn't work.
Ooh.
Okay. Didn't expect that.
Oh! Ah!
Okay, so I perfectly dodged his move and it still killed me. That's cool.
Killed you?
Yeah.
What are you fighting?
Anubis.
Oh, yeah.
That actually fits.
Anubis hits like a truck.
Well, it's just like I dodged it. It completely missed. Kind of annoying.
Oh!
Yeah, the Anubis fight is kind of weird. You just like spawn next to him and then like I was fighting him at night, so he would just be asleep every single time.
Interesting.
Hit it very easy.
Oh!
The suit's here.
Oh. Oh yeah. You must be back on that one island.
Yeah, I wanted to catch the Wixen Nox after I accidentally murdered the one.
Yeah!
I obtained 4 Lunaris effigies. That's an achievement, apparently.
Wait, I've only found the one.
Yeah, seriously.
Where did
He
you
says
find
he's
that shit?
exploring. He's not kidding.
There was one like right next to Anubis, essentially, slightly off the shore.
Well, usually when I'm by Anubis, I'm busy dealing with Anubis.
Oh,
Either fighting
I
him or
feel
running
like
for
you're
my life.
eventually done with dealing with Anubis, right? And then you can use your eyes and look around.
Well, most of the time I'm not fighting Anubis, I'm just trying to avoid him, so...
What the heck is this? Who are you?
Hey Tanner.
What's
Guess
up?
what I just had come out of an egg?
What's that?
George.
Buy the Anubis statue, huh?
It's more at the teleport spot. If you look off the shore, there's like a little island with a pillar on it.
Oh, look at that. So there is. I see it.
Did yours come with Flame Emperor?
I think they all come with Flame Emperor.
Let me check.
Yeah, that's what
I
I'm
think-
trying to figure out. Is that just a thing that's attached?
Yes, mine came with Flame Emperor.
Okay.
Hey.
I don't love its second ability.
What'd
Would
you
be
get?
good on infinite stamina, which would be good on something that isn't designed to just kill things. Even though you can technically ride that.
Oh. Huh?
Alright, fine. We'll play it your way, fuckers.
Oh, I finally found the quest that has to do with the Echo Bones.
Oh?
And it turns out that everywhere I've explored, I've found the Echo Bones. The only other Echo Bone is somewhere I haven't been yet.
Nice.
It seems like you gotta make a flute out of these Echo Bones, huh?
What?
Yep. And then you can do this special level 70 boss battle on this island.
Hmm. Hmm. On the one hand, that's interesting, game. On the other hand, you're offering me a grenade launcher at my next level up.
Do you not like the grenade launcher?
What?
Do you not like the grenade launcher?
I'm being offered a laser rifle. But I feel like a grenade launcher is way interesting. Aloha on expedition it is. Fine, I guess I'm waiting.
What do you need him for? Ooh, Anubis as a costume? Alright, it's not that crazy. It hardly changes him at all.
What is it?
It just like kind of puts some like gilding on like his clothes.
Eh. That's a little less interesting than I would have hoped. Good, you are storing things in this chest.
Ho!
Alright.
This will hopefully be the last PAL barn that I build for a while.
What?
Does Relaxosaurus always have glutton?
Yes.
I think so.
Okay. I was like, how did they all get that? And also, it usually shows positive traits first and then negative traits, but it was showing the negative trait first, like it was default or something.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is just a guaranteed for him. There's a Bushi knocked?
Yes.
When did I even see one? Why do I have that in my thing now?
If you saw my base, you would have seen one. Or my mining base, not my main base.
Wait, so the Wixen Nox don't like Catris Ignises. Huh. Interesting.
And vice versa, I believe.
Also, they're just better than Wixens in every way? They're just Wixens, but an extra level of fire and an extra level of handiwork. And they're
That
dark,
seems good.
so they don't sleep.
So basically just use that.
Yeah, pretty much. It seems like it. I thought I was checking to see if there's any downside, like they eat more food or something, but no, they're just better. They're just Wixens, but better in every way. If you're gonna use them for a base pal, at least. If you're gonna use either of them, then.
Interesting. I wonder if Catris is the same. It's just, like, better.
Oh, I got a Reptiro from an egg. That's neat.
Little cat. Oh, Expedition's back.
Sure.
Yes,
I
hello,
appear
cat.
I appear to have fixed all my pals getting stuck in that one spot just by building a foundation over it. I don't know what was getting them stuck there, but it's not happening anymore at
Oh,
least.
you
So.
have sharp claws.
We don't know where to find ancient lava yet, right?
I have no clue.
Yeah.
What the fuck do you think you're doing, Warsect? Excuse you, time to remember what you were told to do.
That's not how this works.
You were put on this base for one reason. To hit the logging camp 2 and get me hardwood.
Where can I get horns quickly?
What?
Where can I get horns quickly?
I have no idea.
Assumption is just go, like, kill like their deers, but I don't know if that works or not.
Excuse me. Oh gosh, sorry.
Bless you.
Mammoris don't have horns, huh?
Wouldn't know. Okay. Excuse you, can you not claw my feet?
Okay, I found a merchant who sells horns. Oh, gosh, dang it. This game has some really bad
Horns.
mechanics sometimes.
Oh.
Alright, who's good at watering?
Yeah.
All right, let me think here. Food sorted. What do I need for cake? Honey, eggs, and milk. Cat. No cat.
Oh. I dug up my first treasure and it gave me a planting handbook
Ooh, that's useful.
and a semi-auto rifle 3 schematic,
Excuse you.
which is the purple one. Seems pretty good.
That does seem pretty.
How? Yeah. Woo!
Bees. Where do I find bees?
In your flowers.
Well, yeah, probably, but I need honey. Otherwise, the egg base is not going to do anything.
I'll be right back.
Oh, a mountain. Did. Hello, Jormuntide. I'm not dealing with you right now. Fuck off.
Yeah. Oh.
Right, Roncherry Aquas are a thing that exist.
Alright, I'm back.
And reminded that Roncherry Aquas exist. So I'm trying to catch one of those. AKA, I've gotten very distracted in my search for bees.
I literally haven't got around to doing what was my first initial goal that I plan on doing today when we started.
Alright. That's probably worse than me then.
But I've got a lot more than that done, so like, worth it?
Another huge scorching egg. I wonder what this is gonna turn into.
Yeah.
Okay, actually. Guard habitat. Thank God Chris's base has all of the things that I need to find just visible.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
You know what, game? No.
Yeah.
First thing I see when I get to the Mossanda forest is a rampaging Mossanda. I'm gonna go ahead and not deal with that.
I feel like you should have just expected that.
Yeah, probably. There's also a rampaging leaf in here. I don't really want to deal with this right now, game. Hi. Nice teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah, you doing, small cat? la la.
Well, that was interesting. I fought a boss that was too difficult to catch, so I had to kill it.
Well,
Nope.
you know, that happens sometimes.
Guess I'll have to come back here with more better pal spheres.
Probably. Well, somehow I've gotten completely turned around and still haven't found freaking bees.
Oh, that's interesting. I've been looking at the Palpedia entries from the new pals I've been finding. That Fellbat pal that I found in the dungeon, right? In that dungeon?
Yep.
First off, its only work suitability skill is medicine at level 3.
Alright.
And its partner skill is just lifesteal. While fighting together, grants the player and Fellbat a lifesteal effect that restores 5% of damage dealt as health.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Lavender has.
Seems good. What the heck? What is this? And why is everyone here dead?
I blame Chris.
What did I
I
do?
don't think it was Chris's fault.
Is Chris gone? Did he say something?
What?
Oh no, he's here. You just
Hey,
haven't
he said what?
chimed in a while.
What do you mean? I literally just said that's what Lavender has to the lifesteal thing.
Also true.
Yeah, but that was it. I don't know. I meant, are you playing still?
Yeah, I was about to go get food though.
That's kind of what I was wondering if that's what you were doing.
Oh, I wanted to see if I could make a better fishing rod.
Well, wasn't exactly what I was trying to do, game, but sure, whatever.
Oh my god, I just caught a Pen King Lux?
That's a thing.
Apparently.
Huh.
I got a Whopper Pen King Lux with lavish hospitality. I don't know what that is. That's a diamond trait. I don't know what it does. Never seen that one
I've
before.
gotten that one. I can't remember what it does though.
Interesting.
Ow, why am I getting mugged? What did I do? Mugged!
You probably deserved it for something.
I don't think I've done anything immediately that deserves it.
Oh, get in the ball. What the heck is that? I gotta go figure out what's in the middle of this lake. I think I'm sort of accidentally heading in the direction we're supposed to be going. To get to the next thing.
I was gonna go that way, but now I've explored most of the things around it.
Like I said, I think I've sort of accidentally gone this way.
I don't know how you accidentally